direction. So let's go. Yes, less than a day to go. So it's normally what, about 7 o'clock my time? Satisfactory is on the list of possibilities. Eli, also, hello, how are we? You got catfish, and the girl that was catfishing you is so much more my type than the girl she was pretending to. Like I'm staying with her crazy self. Okay! So, I mean, in that case, everything actually turned out okay? Are you still in contact with this girl that was catfishing you? You're trying to figure out how to buy AMC shares. I mean, I have to laugh that, everything's going to shit in America. Well, everything's going to shit on Wall Street because a bunch of Redditors have figured out how to fuck over the hedge funds, which I find rather amusing, considering it's normally those are the guys that are fucking over the rest of us. In on the fuck Wall Street bandwagon, exactly. Yeah, it has been rather amusing to read everything that's going on with it. Anyway, let us continue. And had we got a plan? I don't know. We'd pretty much sorted out. Well, oxygen's still a little bit dicey. Hopefully visiting you soon. Can't bypass quarantine here if the weather allows driving. Okay. How do you explain to your investors you've got outsmarted by a guy on the net called Potato in My Ass? And I actually looked it up. Potato in My Ass is not the actual person involved, but yeah, I saw that article as well. I saw that tweet, that headline. Yeah, it is pretty much on par. This is exactly what we should expect now from 2021. Okay, so Little Slickster's producing fractional amount of oil. We've got plenty. This is going a bit longer, isn't it? 8 cycles. Well, almost 9 cycles. This is going for a while. Yep, 83 cycles. So we're going to have polluted water for our crops. These guys are halted because of body temperature. Has it cooled down over here then? A little bit. Hydrogen's building up, but O2 in the base is reasonable, I'd say.
Get on with it.
Hey, noob! Am I going to be making a death chamber? I considered it. It's normally how we wrap up a session in Ori, isn't it? I don't know. Have you guys got suggestions on how we can send this colony off with a bang? Okay, one thing we haven't actually worked on is this. So I'm going to actually bulldoze those. I think that will be okay, because we're going to want to make... Because we'd stored up carbon dioxide. We've got a couple of vats of it. Yeah, we've got 4 vats of it. Drowning, suffocation, boiled in oil. I mean, they're all good options. Admittedly, we don't have the creative tools. We don't have a little tab here. We don't have the creative tools, so we can't do it that way. So it might have to be just either tear the roof off this place and watch them slowly suffocate as all the oxygen is burnt out into space, you know. Or we force them all to dig down and bury themselves in lava. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I mean, does that make it cannibalism if nobody's actually eating them? Right. We shall do this. We've been making steel, haven't we? So it makes most sense to make this out of steel. And then I've got to figure out... We don't really need... Well, I guess we want some storage on it, don't we? potentially. I mean, we could probably find a disease we can infect them all with, potentially. But though that feels a little too real, noob. I mean, I'm all for the macabre and slightly dark, but still, that feels a little too real. I think I was going to put a door here, wasn't I? Like I said, to try and keep most of this CO2 here. Because we pulled it all out of this bit. Got your hands on Alex Kidd today for the Mega Drive. Like, I think that you were asking me what Master System games I'd recommend, and as I said, the only ones I ever record playing a tiny bit of were Columns and Alex Kidd on the Master System. But you went with Mega Drive version. Because I can't remember, have you actually got the Retro Console Master System version? Is there one yet? So I know you were asking about it a few weeks back. You might get both versions, okay. So how healthy is the collection looking at the moment? Roughly how many would you say you've got NES games, SNES ones, Mega Drive, so on and so forth? Oh, it can play both. Ah, right, that's where you're covered. Okay, right. Oh yeah, we were shoving this along as well, weren't we? Yeah, let's keep doing that. Blood for the blood god. Alright. How's development of this? Is anybody coming to go and make this? Did I not click the thing? There we go. Right, I never clicked the thing I was going to say. Why is nothing appearing? Now, I don't know, do we pump gas directly into this, or do we have to use canister emptier? Regardless, we're probably going to want an output from this. So we can at least get that piped. Whether it's going to go into a emptier or straight in there, I don't know. Even Game Gear! Oh, okay. Intriguing. It looks like it's vented straight in. Yeah, okay, good. So, we can gas that up. Right, next bit will be to... One, two, three, four. So yeah, we should really do the other walls as well. Okay, right. With an adapter for playing out of the box, Game Gear ones, you have to buy separately. It's those accessories that are sold separately. That's where they get you. That's where they get you. Okay. Right. So, apart from Eli, how many other people have been having a good old chuckle at the how Reddit users are managing to break Wall Street with GameStop and AMC, I guess, as well? Let's do piping. Should be able to do all of those, yeah. Though maybe we don't connect it just yet. Definitely not a Nomad. I vaguely recall playing on a Game Gear for like half an hour with it was whilst I was at school. Somebody brought one in, and I played it a little bit. Media corporations chiming in on and try to demonize the Reddit. Yeah, this is the thing. It's they're making out that it's Reddit's evil and they're breaking the system and it shouldn't be allowed. But it's like one rule for one set of people, another for another. So it's all right if the bigwigs on Wall Street can screw people out of money by gaming the system, but the moment Joe Public does it, no, now we need regulation. This is clearly market manipulation and things like that. Nothing akin to like politicians or those in the know realizing when, like the whole COVID thing, when like those in government were kind of, okay, well, we can make a bunch of money on this by just, not letting the public know how bad it is before we like buy shares in like certain companies or sell off shares in another one. That's fine. I mean, there will be people involved with GameStop that are making money, but GameStop is not making money. This is the whole reason behind it. This is why the hedge funds were trying to short sell, because GameStop's not making money. There's going to be some executives there that have got shares, and they probably sold them off for a bunch of money. But when this all blows over, so give it another week or so, GameStop's share price will come back down to roughly where it was, and there'll still be, long-term financial picture, they'll still be screwed because nobody's using GameStop. Yeah, it will give them a little bit of breathing space for maybe 3 to 6 months, but they're still in the same position of struggling because nobody uses brick and mortar stores anymore. No matter how many different Funko Pops they try and sell and shit like that. It's not going to work. Also, I wonder whether when, was it they hired Reggie Fils-Aimé after he left Nintendo, didn't they, as a consultant at GameStop? I wonder if he got any of his bonus as shares and whether he sold them off. Was the bankrupt? Yeah. They were hoping GameStop would go tits up. That's what was the whole process of short selling it was. Balm Lily. No, let's take the snazzy suit. Who's the most stressed at the moment? Ithalius, Marie. Hey, Hokey! How are we going to end this call? Everyone's asking that. Remember, I don't have creative tools, so we are going to have to be creative about how we do it, because we can't just flood it with molten gold. So we're going to have to come up with some other methodology. But anyway, how you doing, Hokey? Right. Well, that's working. We do have a full tank of... Yeah, it's at minus 1.8. So that will melt reasonably soon. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the obvious method. Just have them dig down here, and then when each person comes to rescue the other, they all pass out and they're just all going to die due to heat exposure. That might be it. There's just going to be a graveyard down here. Either that. We do have a vast amount of polluted water. We could, like, trap them all in one room and just have one vent slowly leak onto them and drown them with piss water. Or something like that. We did have a couple extra eggs, yeah. They're incubating. Good. No, I mean, I don't really see the point. You need a one-way door on top of the lava and then send them through. Yeah, that could do it. I mean, there is a couple of vents here which we might force them to go and explore and discover that the volcanoes and just melt them. Oh, actually, we've got 3. Okay. Oh, so are you starting to gobble up all this carbon dioxide again? Yep. Right, how are we doing digging this lot out? Okay. We probably want that out of the way. Greetings, Alex. How are we? Get that out of the way. So yeah, genuinely, does anybody have any suggestions? Obviously, Eli's already thrown in Satisfactory, which was potentially on the list. But yeah, suggestions for a replacement for me. RimWorld seems like the obvious go-to. But any others that have that similar vibe? I essentially want a buildy crafting type game which we can just kick back and enjoy. Can we not? Okay, can we just put a nose cone on this? Oh, there is. Yeah, there we go. No. I mean, we could literally blast them all off into space. The rule is, Alex, right from the beginning, I've said I will play Minecraft if we get 50 subscribers in a month. That's the only like bet I've had with the entire community. I have a thing about punching trees. It's one of those games it just makes me cringe. I don't know what it is. I just find, because what is it? Minecraft's how old now? It's what, like 10, 12 years old? And in that amount of time, I've spent a grand total of maybe about 45 minutes in the game. Because just punching trees just seems, I don't know whether it's just the design of it. I don't know whether it's just the way it looks. It just grates me. So I said essentially you guys would have to force me to play it. So that's why pretty much since I started streaming, I said if we got 50 subs, I would do it. I'd play it for essentially, I guess it'd be for a month. But that's it. That would be the only reason I would do Minecraft. The other suggestions, well, I mean, RimWorld is like probably top of the list because one, I already have it. It's very similar feel. Satisfactory feels like a close second. List the pros and cons of the suggestions. RimWorld, same level of complexity. Others can join, yeah. I said potentially Prison Architect, because, I mean, I haven't spent a lot in that. Opus Magnum. Describe Opus Magnum. I can't recall it. Right, I'm gonna do... I could do cargo. Oh, Paradox have fucked it up, are they? Opus Magnum is an alchemy game in which you produce molecules for... Oh, is it it's like one of the Zachtronics type games? It's like the Zachtronics ones. Yes, am I right in thinking that? We're just doing this all out of steel. It is Zachtronics. There you go. See, I like I said, I vaguely recognise the name, but I couldn't place it. Maybe we get some more steel on the go, because we are using a bunch now. A dozen units, presuming we have the lime for it. We do actually. Yeah, we made a bunch. I put in a request for Skull, never got anything back, which is a little disappointing. I wouldn't mind of checking that out. Oh, on that note, I've had, in the last day and a bit, I've had 2 more requests I put in ages ago come through. Monstrum 2, which is out today. I put it in just as a maybe, because you know my feelings on scary games. So that's come through. Also, Raptropolis, which came out 3 or 4 weeks ago now, but I finally had confirmation I can redeem a code for it. Islanders only has like limited scope, doesn't it? Grim Knights. That one isn't ringing any bells. Go on then, give us the pitch on Grim Knights. Also, when you say Skull is a tough nut to crack, is that because are we talking difficulty levels? It's tough. Maybe go where there's some oxygen then. Ashcan. Yep, there you go. You're 50 runs in. Medieval Dynasty. It's early access, but there's building, population management, all the bits. Oh, is it? So when you say Grim Knights, is it a mod then for Islanders? Because as far as I remember, Islanders was a pretty chill game. There wasn't. It didn't feel like there was much in the way of threat in that. Oh, it is a game. I was going to say, yeah, because I remember Islanders, but I don't remember anything called Grim Knight. So I presume... Is this still... Okay, it was just not to take... It was taking its time to disappear. Okay. Oh, yeah, if you want to post... Yeah, because URLs are turned off by default. The only URLs that are allowed in chat are Twitch clips, and only if you're a sub, or the alternative is you have to be a sub. Your best place to post links is the Discord. Because, one, I'm not going to really get a chance to click on something in chat whilst I'm playing stuff. So your best bet is to do it so I can check it after the stream. Tara's getting a rub down. do we want to put another O2 generator? We could put it right next, couldn't we? Because we could... I think we have enough water. Yeah. No, it's just all... It's all URLs. It's just a blanket thing. It's just to avoid anybody spamming random shit in chat. Put this down here. I guess this.
Welcome to the
Thank you for
hamlet.
follow there, Minal EB. How are we? Hopefully you're having a reasonable day. Yeah, what's everyone up to today? I'll be intrigued to know what everyone's plans are. Other than buying GameStop and AMC stock. Side-scrolling pixel art, survival strategy indie game. Gather resources, expand village, explore the underground for riches and train soldiers. Okay, so I'm getting a bit of a Terraria, bit of a Kingdom vibe to it then, possibly. Okay, right. I guess we're putting a nose cone on this. And once... Are we cracking the surface now? I guess we are. Okay, right. No, it is only single player. I don't think it's even possible to mod it to be multiplayer. Because we've said before, because the way it's designed, it's less of a... I mean, it is a base building game, but it's less of a base building game, more of a management game. So to have multiple managers, that would probably make things a lot more confusing. The closest thing you've got to this with multiplayer is probably Klei Entertainment's other one, which is... I say other one, they have other games, but Don't Starve. Because you can do that in multiplayer. That plays out almost like a traditional crafting, survival, base buildy type game. But you can do Don't Starve together, and you can obviously play with others to do that. Right. We may need a little pocket of air. So, I'm going to put... I don't suppose we have much in the way of algae. I think we had a very, very small delivery of it. But probably not enough to run a small oxygen pocket up there. Just to get the job done a bit quicker. 500 kilos might be enough. It might be enough. If I, like, put... a couple of doors here. Deconstruct that, put a ladder in there, and then we just build a box here with... Yeah, because I can run a cable through that. Yeah, that'll do it. So are you specifically looking for a multiplayer game, Minal? Or have you already got this and you're wondering whether you can play with friends? Is that the approach you're taking. Let's do... We have a bunch of copper. Let's do it with copper. That'd be good enough. Right, yeah, I'm going to do just one very, very small oxygen diffuser. I'll power it up. Right, also we were going to put one of these. Another electrolyzer. Right, there. Which needs plumbing in. And it needs wiring up. Right, what are we at? Ooh, maybe not be able to... 840. We could fit what? This is literally the last one we can fit in. Okay. That would take us 960. Be nice to play games with friends, just not in competitive game. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of single player games. I'm not big on multiplayer stuff, especially the competitive ones. I think it's just it may be something to do with my age. I have no patience for it now. But yeah, I could see if something released with a similar vibe to this in multiplayer, but I don't know how you would get deal with, like, okay, there's traditionally a it is a management sim as opposed to a base builder. I mean, it's got base builder in it, but it's technically a management sim. Because you're not making the stuff, you're telling them to make it for you. So when everything goes wrong, you've got people you can blame. Because it's always the inept dupes, it's never the management's fault. Can I not read that? Oh no, it is under construction. Okay, good. Okay, we've got a little bit of an O2, so they'll be able to breathe. That means we can get this done. So let's carve the roof off this. And Divinity OS 2, out of Fane, Red Prince, and Ifan, who do you think has the better resin to become divine? Reason, I presume that. Reason to become divine, because, like, only one can. Okay. We dumped Red Prince early on. We dumped Ifan as well. I think Fane was the only one we kept around, because he just amused me to have a walking corpse with us. I guess? I can't remember what Ifan's backstory of. Red Prince was obviously royalty and all that kind of thing, deposed royalty. So they have, like, some high-profile reason. Ifan... What was Ifan's story again? He's literally got a prophecy, also. We're doing a 3-man, and I'm Red Prince, one's Fane, and one's Ifan. Okay. I'm trying to think. I know Fane's tied heavily into... I would actually say Fane has the biggest link to the divine source and things like that. The story. whether he's the most worthy to become divine. I think his story is linked most heavily. But honestly, I really can't remember what Ifan's deal was. Let's do that. Says he should because his sister is currently undead divine and they're apparently all Eternals. But the Eternals are all fuck-ups. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. That's where the really heavy link is to, like, the whole storyline. So, Fane has the strongest link to, like, the whole underlying story of it all. But it never struck me he was worthy. And I kind of liked that we didn't make him divine. Well, mostly because we had a custom character we made ourselves divine. But it was nice how his end is, okay, I'm just going to go off on my own and study. That felt kind of appropriate. The Red Prince, I don't know, he just came off as way, way, way too arrogant. So that's, I think, why we dumped him kind of early on.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Also, greetings, Sad Potato 008. Hopefully you're not a potato up somebody's ass. That's currently a former Reddit user looking where to looking for their next investment. But welcome anyway. How are we? What have we got? Sweetle eggs charged. We'll take the sweetle eggs. How's it going today, potato? Hopefully we're having a reasonable day. Like I said, I was feeling pretty low last night, but booting this up has put a smile on my face. I don't know what it is, but it's our final visit to Oni. Not forever, but well, at least for the current run and that. So we're currently, yeah. So Potato, if you have any ideas what might be a good replacement for Tuesdays and Thursdays for Oxygen Not Included, holler at us, because I need to decide. I need to make a decision, and I'm terrible at making decisions, as we well know. Fan was like the Red Prince, prophetic Red Sun. Apparently as kids with the Red Princess, Lizard became dragons again. Yes, they were apparently dragon before they were divine. Nerfed them. Okay. Right, what we got on? Right. How's the excavation going? Let's continue carving out this lot. We did Subnautica, and I have brought Below Zero, but I'm planning on playing Below Zero when it comes out, which is definitely going to be this year. As far as I know, they're pretty close to, like, release now, because I think it's pretty much in form. So Below Zero will be on the docket. I would imagine, it kind of strikes me, Below Zero might be out, like, somewhere time between March and June. Fan was the ex-warrior turned hired hitman, just so happens to be God-woken. Yeah, this is why I might have dumped him, because he just didn't seem that interesting. It was just generic human fighter dude with a crossbow. Well, I can remember, if the little we used with him, he had a crossbow. Yeah, it's liquid CO2. It's just very cold up here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, all our ice melted. Okay, that's why this is topped back up and that's turned off. Does require entering, though. Let's nudge that up a bit. I can't remember if it's tidy or operate to empty this. Hey, if you guys can conspire between yourselves to make it happen, more power to you. But I'm not helping in this matter. Right, we were at 500, weren't we? Down to 170. Yeah. It's the algae does not last long. At least the tiny amount we had doesn't last long. Right, we're going to send them solo, aren't we? Oh, can they not reach it? Damn it. Okay. Fair enough. We're going to have to put one little block there. Just so they can get across. And then we'll have to destroy it. Well, I don't think it would be 50. I think it's something like 35 or 36 to make up. But that's in the matter of the what? We've got 3 days left. Don't think that's going to happen. I may have dodged the bullet once more. Okay. So yeah, we'll put the nose cone on, connect up this pipe, and then who's going to be... Oh, actually, that's a point. Who has the skills for rocketry? Is there anyone that is anywhere near being able to be a rocket pilot? Okay, right. Tora is, but Tora is well and truly stressed. We might have to take some of your skills away from you. I'm just saying. So what we could do is do a reskilling thing. Which is a station, isn't it? If I can remember rightly. Is it station? What's the thing for reskilling? Sure there's a station. Skill Scrubber, that's the one. That's the one. So we're going to strip some of Tora's skills away from them, so they can go fly a rocket. Going to get deconstructed. Again, this can't be manually loaded. We just did this really for effect. Look, we're taking storage with us. "68 cycles, not bad." What was the major deciding factor that ended the run for you? Right, okay. Well, we need a nose cone, don't we? Burden... So we do want one of those. Again, steel. No resources, low oxygen. Because you're playing vanilla version, aren't you? I think it's going to be a long, long time till touchdown brings me... Oh, okay, we're going full Bowie, are we? I mean, I can appreciate that. Or is it Chris Hadfield doing Bowie? There's a starman waiting in the sky. This was for our chlorine, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's turn this on again. Okay. Skill scrubber. Right. It was... Yeah, it was going to be Torah. Because that would probably be the easiest thing. Yeah, the requisite skills. So we'll remove... Probably mechatronics. And a little bit of research. Probably grilling as well. Food's fine as well. Okay, let's scrub these skills. Where are you? There you are. Time to get scrubbed! If they get hats, they feel like they're special. They're not special. They're chattel that needs to be... Also, you were doing Rocket Man. You were doing Elton John. They're definitely not special. Unless by special you mean safety scissors and eating glue kind of special. In which case, then maybe. You admittedly, yes, you may need a helmet. If we're going to blast you off into space in a rocket that we've just cobbled together, you probably need a little bit of safety. I'm not denying you that. I just straight up hate them now. No, I just know. It's almost the Darkest Dungeon approach. Don't get attached to people. You're basically just signing their death warrant if you do that. So, does Meep actually have a bed here after we brought him back? That's a point. Meep does have a cot, yeah, okay. Which one's assigned to Meep then? Bojack, Turner. Rowan, Ashcan. Okay, we should be able to work this out. There's 16 here. 6, 12, 24, and 3 are missing. It's 21. No, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, okay, 1 is missing. Let's make sure. I don't think Meep's actually been sleeping in a bed. Yeah, do you want in? No, sorry. Tora's getting that honor. We can make you a co-pilot, I guess. Right, so Tora, we need to reskill you then now. Wait a second, didn't we just throw you in here? We scrubbed Tora's skills. Tora should... Ah, there we go. Good. It just hadn't... Right, okay. So, we want... Dupe. Right. And then wherever we get you, we're going to want probably some digging. Probably actually hard digging. And a little bit of construction. Okay, and look, we'll give you a damn hat. Right, where's you? There you go. You can be our pilot. Okay, right, okay. Who do we have that is not assigned? Okay. Travaldo. Actually, it's probably best going through skills, isn't it? Right. Ari currently is somewhere between tinkering and digging. Ashkan has been our rancher. May has been our doctor. Marie is really into just general skills and some, artwork. I mean, you're close to rocketry, though we'd probably stress you out if you were Marie. Meep doesn't get to change. Some basic tinkering. Apparently, all I've given... Yeah, okay, right. Have some basic digging and building skills. I've been very lax on that one. And you've got nothing. Oh, here we go. We've got a blank slate here. We can literally just build Rowan it up. Oh, you want to be a Stinky? Stinky is fairly balanced. You like the name. You want to be Stinky. And we've got to start setting you down. No, skills-wise, we'd have to, stop you being a plumber or a rancher, I guess. Okay, right. Well, Stinky's going to be renamed. Wherever Stinky is. Where the hell's Stinky? There you go. Now I've got to get this right. Alex... Indarius. Whitey. Now, did I get that right? Alex Indarius Whitey. Yeah, there you go. Just scrub your skills, rebuild you. We have the technology. There you go. Tora's about to get a rub down. I mean, it's probably advisable before you go on a stressful mission, Tora. Okay. Run 53, perfect victory against the second boss. So what's the skill ceiling like in Skull then, Hokey? Well, so we should probably connect that up now. Feels like a bullet hell game. Yeah, this is probably why it's advisable I maybe shouldn't play it then. Because we know how badly I suck at games, especially anything that requires Twitch skills. You should definitely be one of the first 3 in RimWorld if you do play it, especially if you do the crash landing start. I mean, what was it? It was... It's over a year ago since we last played, and we only did a very short run in it. I can't remember how we did a start. It was a fairly vanilla run, wasn't it? Okay, right. Is this fueled and ready to go? Launch checklist incomplete. Right. How's Tora's stress levels? Down to 25. Okay. Are we? When are we sending you off? Also, I guess skills. Okay, where's? We're going to have our secondary pilot. Good. Okay, so, again, you're going to need to know the basics. And then we want everything that will get you down to the rocketry route. And then we can probably squeeze in one more skill. Go on then, Alex. You can't have a pilot's hat, but we're going to give you something else equally. Actually, we could give you rocket piloting too. So we've got two different hats. You are the second pilot. You reckon strength, a bit of tidying? Yeah, I can see that. Make him the mule. In that case, it needs to be carrying as well then, doesn't it? You're a pack mule as well. There we go. Okay, well, I mean to decide who gets the mission then. We're going to have you two fight it out. I mean, we could do this the civilized way. You know, pistols at dawn. How else could we decide it? I mean, I guess you could both roll a d20. Brains and brawns. Both roll a d20. Highest roll wins? Okay, you got to beat a 14, Alex. There we go! Alex gets the flight. Sorry, Tora. Okay, then. Right. Alex gets to be the pilot. And... are we going to the one we just discovered, or the one where there is actually an escape route back? We'll do that. The dice have indeed spoken. Things are breaking down over here as well because of the cold. What else are we missing? Oh, we don't have a landing site. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, right, well, that can be remedied. Okay. You can. That was Silver's suggestion a few weeks ago. I think only Silver and I want to say Panda have actually used it. Okay, we need to send somebody across to clear some space. Oh, okay, right. Well, I've got to remember how to do this then. You're getting a whole 1,000 more nibbles. Totally worth it. So, nibbles. Is it add, name, add? And then the amount. I think that's how it is. Did it work? Yes, you did get an extra 1,000. There you go. Totally worth it. How do I spend 1,000 real quick? Haven't really got anything for 1,000 at the moment. Yep, sorry. It forces you to keep coming back if you want to trade them in. How many actual bytes do you have as well? That's probably like 300,000 or something stupid like that. Okay, right. Well, we need to send somebody over to that planet and clear a landing pad then, I guess. Are we sending Meep back? Oh, no. We need somebody with pretty good construction skills, don't we? Just under 325,000. Yeah, this is why it's a 40,000 to 1 thing. Because it's stupid. Yeah, Ari will be okay. Carrying, tinkering. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe we just should give super hard digging as well, just to be on the safe side. Because you can't get any other skills whilst you're there. We do have a grill, so yeah, sure. Okay, Ari's off-world. So basically, what is it, like, 8 more streams and you can just get rid of them all? I guess we could box this into... Well, I mean, it's still exposed to the cold, isn't it? We're not going to do anything about it breaking down. It's the... I know what it is. It's the fuel that's freezing it. This is why I'd left it unplugged. If I drain the tank, that should... Will it? Oh. Oh, it's because you don't push the button automatically, do you? You daft pillock. There you go. Stop trying to kill the population on purpose. I mean, that's how we always end a colony, though, Fears. Is the pipes going to break here? I wonder if I... Well, actually, we have... Do we have a plumber? I don't know. There you go. Only need 500,000 nibbles if you want to get to the petabyte status. Also, thank you for the biddies there. Was that just a nudge to make me look? Though, noob. Right. We need to reassign this to Ari. There you go. First thing you do, immediately use the toilet. Fair enough. Oh, you're already in lurk mode, are you? You're prepared for the day. Also, this will be a note to you, Fears. Last night after the stream, I did go in and reset Dragon Age. I turned down the difficulty because I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to get to the stage now where I just want it to crack on with stuff. Right. So we're going to want a landing pad. We're probably going to want to seal off the area as well. That feels like a good spot. If we put a door in here. And the resub as well. Oh, okay. It said they've given 50. I was going to say, that's not all at one time. No, that's over the course, isn't it? I was about to break down there. And I go, what? But thank you, Noob, for gifting that sub to Fears. I just saw my life flash before me, and it involved punching rocks. Game isn't particularly kind on new players trying to do that. Clearly. Right. So we're going to want to clear a spot up here for our landing pad. Just there should be fine. Right. Okay. We could do a few mush bars just to keep him going. Actually, can we not do meal? Pickled meal. There you go. No, not enough have been... Okay, right. Well, hopefully some will. Seeing that, like I said, I had a momentary flash of going, oh shit, I'm going to have to do it now. But I highly doubt it. I don't think... I mean, admittedly, that would be a stupid amount of money. And I would freak out if anybody spent even a fraction of that on me. So, yeah, I don't dare imagine it, honestly. You need to do that first, actually. That's more important. So you're going to have to seal this place up. Also, that's pretty high on the priority list as well, or you're not going to be able to get back and forth. I shook my hair back and forth. I shook my hair back and forth. Okay, right. We should really go back here and see what's going on, shouldn't we? Yes, we do like a plumber, because I think we reskilled the person that had plumbing skills, didn't we? Okay, so, somebody that can be a plumber. There you go. Basic digging in buildings, so you can be a plumber as well. There you go. Right, now we have a plumber. Oh, and we have a delivery. Coal or shine nymph eggs? Screw it, let's just get the shine nymph eggs. Let's let them roam free about the base and cheer everyone up. Eventually. Also, it looks like we had more ice melt. Fine. Let's mop this up. So weren't we sealing this up? We were, weren't we? Yeah, we were going to do this so there was less space we'd have to fill with gas. Okay, pulling all that out of there, that's fine. Just a little bit of liquid CO2 on the ground. Sure, there's something we could do with that. Let's head back. Let's see how things are going over here. Yeah, maybe you need to mop this up. Prevent you getting a chill. Okay, now we should be able to do... No, we can't. We've only got 600. Okay, right. What about making more? Can I put some more planters in here? We do have mud, don't we? Yeah, 32 tons of the stuff, and plenty of water as well, yeah. Should be able to make some mush bars. Good. Right, it looks like... Yeah, apart from those ones... Yeah, I don't think we're getting the cold damage anymore. Good. Okay. O2 in the base. Not particularly thick, but not dangerously low either. Also, there seems to be an awful lot of O2 over here. I think we can turn this thing off now. Let's do that. So I can't remember. Did we go through the entire list of like potentials for the Oni replacement? I think Hoki was running the pros and cons list. Did we find one with more pros than cons? Oof. Well, no. I thought you were running the list, so I don't wonder. Did you come out with like a clear winner? Oh, third. Ah, right. Oh, so your attention is split at the moment. You're currently trying to be a little warrior at the moment, are you? Also, is this motivation as well for the replacement for a sack? Because now you can be an undead in it. Are you planning on being basically a walking skeleton as your next character? Building is flooded. I'm not seeing any water on the ground there. Oh, you're thinking Reborn Wizard. Oh, okay. I guess we just head back to the other world. See how things are cracking on here. Okay, you're making your mush bars. Good. We're going to see if there is enough. No mealwood. Blossom we could do, but we'd need the... Is it only light, isn't it? We do have power now. We could potentially do that. Vaguely tempting. Is it, I can't remember. Is there a particular temperature these things prefer as well? 5 to 30. Okay. Okay, it's a tad cold here. We'd have to put it in the base. We could do that. We could put it here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's going to make going back and forth awkward. I guess we're going to have to dig that out then, aren't we? This is going to be our through. Oh, we just stick a tunnel in here. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a base construction. Okay. Slowly suffocating. When's the launch, Captain? You feel like you got a bit too early. Well, I mean, we need to get up to the surface here. We need to do a landing platform, apparently. We just can't blast off and crash land into the surface. But in order to do that, we're probably going to have to make sure Ari here survives. So this is why I'm looking to get a few more supplies. I guess I could actually just uproot this, and then we could dump one in here. Okay, right. Well, you're just going to bed. Fine, fine, fine. How's your stress levels? Ari is at 19. We might have to send you back before we get that much more done. Okay. There's a lot of people hanging around doing bugger all. So... what else can we do? We need sulfur, don't we? Okay, let's harvest out some sulfur so we can get those plants to grow. What surprised you with the UA stuff is how broadly they define Dampire. I mean, I have to admit, it's not a term I'd ever heard before. I knew the concept, because obviously it's a half vampire. It's Blade, isn't it? You get to play as Blade. But when you say broad, do you mean like the way you could basically have a vampiric form that isn't necessarily blood? It's just like a load of other things you actually have to survive off? It's relatively new. Feels like an insult. Half vampires, yeah. It's. I mean, I did like the table they had for like the different things you have a thirst for, even down to like, what was it, a certain color, or just a what was the term, esoteric humors. Admittedly, when I first read that, I thought it meant like almost like the medieval term of like the humors, which, what was it, like blood, bile, phlegm, and oh no, it's yellow and black bile, isn't it? Those were the 4 humors in medieval terms. But apparently somebody said, no, it's actually like almost its emotions. Thirst for colour, 50 Shades of Red, yeah. Again, these apparently are flooded, but I'm not seeing it. Apparently so, okay. But I mean, I have seen like that kind of approach of like an entity that survives off like it's normally you see it in like sci-fi type thing. It's a vampire that actually draws fear out of a character and just sucks all that out. Survives off it like some very specific emotions. Definitely should not play a vampire next. Actually, I think it would be a really good way of like having a character, but they die off, but you can still bring them back because you can bring them back as undead of some variety. Because I'm sure it could be reworked to be vampires. So if Sienna wanted to bring back Tiswin as a not vampire, werewolf. There would be options there. Are you going into lurk mode? No worries. Right, okay, well, where did all the carbon dioxide go? Did they devour it all? Apparently so. They're thirsty little slicksters, aren't they? The dice decided it's nap time, did they? Oh, okay. So, I mean, if a 16 and 17 basically equates to a nap, what's a nat 20 and what's nat 1? Is a D20 then basically, no, I can just go to sleep now for 12 hours? And a nat 1 is, no, you just need to start mainlining the Monster Energy drink. You're not allowed to sleep for the next 3 days. It's a nap 20. Yes, there we go. Okay, I feel like that needs to become a thing. One is insomnia, 2 is a narcoleptic episode, yeah. It's 3:30 for you. Well, it's 2:30 for me. I mean, regardless, I feel like that's a good time to grab a cup of tea or a coffee, isn't it? How are we doing off-world? Visit the off-world colonies. Always ask for consent first, true. Be sure to ask consent from your cup of tea. Missing resources. We need... it's refined metal. Shit. Okay, so we can't actually do a landing pad here because we have no way of bringing refined metal here other than the teleporters. Okay. This is the output one. Right, fine. once again, Ari's going to prepare the colony. We need to bring refined metal over, and then we can do a landing pad. Presumably. Oh, we're getting close to that nap 20. 9:30 in the morning, nap time anytime. Yeah, true. At 9:30, that's just a long lie-in then, isn't it? It's not really a nap at that point. It's basically turning over and going back to sleep. You seem to be fishing for that nap one. Oh, we actually do have a couple more, which is useful. Back to sleep? Yeah, I know. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night either, so... If you roll a 7, you're going to drink some water, are you? Okay. Well, I will just finish off my very cold cup of coffee. You can think of some new character ideas. After Nightcrow, the Master Thief in training, forsaken by goodwill and family and the big bad, he needs a purpose in life. I didn't think there was a cooldown on the D20. The D20 should be... where are we? Dice. Where's the D20? Oh, no, there's no cooldown on the dice. There's a cooldown on user. There you go. I got rid of the cooldown on the user now. Though if you start spamming like crazy, it's going back on, okay? You've been warned. No water, you'll just have to drink the vodka instead then. So we should really dig that one up, shouldn't we? We were going to. I don't think Ithalius has actually marked it. Because he said he was going to calculate it and put it in the Discord, didn't he? Right. You're heading to sleep now. Okay. Has dice diction. Okay. Well, also, that's a fair amount of stress. We might have to send Ari back. Okay, right. Oh, we had a delivery whilst we were out. Sure, I'll take Blossom Seed. If you could make every decision in your life using a coin flip, you would. Do we have to call you Harvey Two-Face then? Is that it? Ooh, rust has run out now. Okay, so we're only running off this now. So the air is going to get a little thin. So it might be worth sending everyone across. Do you have the points for it? Coin should work. Or you might still be on a cooldown or something. I don't know. Coin is 300 nibbles. You should, there you go. See, it does work. It might just been you were on a cooldown. Okay, I think we need to maybe send multiple people across. That would certainly save some air on this planet. It played and you didn't have to pay for it. There you go. Best of both worlds. Yeah, I like how our carbon dioxide pit has 0 carbon dioxide in it. Okay, right. We need to start sending people across and building up the resources there and reducing the air cost here. Right, 78%. We've got to wait a little bit longer. I can probably do additional vents, can't I? Because I think we there we go. Yeah, that's the appropriate one. I don't think we have any other rust. Salt, coal, bleachstone. I think we knew that there was no more rust on this planet. All out rust, all out of algae. Oh, tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of rust. Okay. There you go. Hey, Valdir! How are we? I meant to ask, because I saw, was it yesterday? The pop-up on Steam, well, Steam Activities, I think. You've nabbed yourself Dyson Sphere thing. Is it any good? I did put a request in for it, but they said no, so... Obviously, from what I saw, it has strong Factoria vibes to it. You keep restarting it because you have better ideas. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Is that's still Ari. Ari is very stressed out. 84%. Seeing it almost isometric, that's why it's in between. It's in between the overview of Factoria and the 3D first person look. Now you're going to lay your head to rest. You've had your supernatural outro. You're done. Call it in space and 3D. That's what Satisfactory is. It's in space. You have a space elevator, and it is very much 3D. It's in the middle of them. Yeah, exactly. Okay. But you don't travel in space. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, you're supposed to you go from planet to planet to do it all. True. Satisfactory, you're planet bound, aren't you? You ain't going anywhere. At least last time I played, you're not going anywhere. Satisfactory is charm and humor everywhere. Yeah, those weird cat creature things that want to eat you are very charming, I'm sure. Okay, how about we start ripping these things out? Oh, and somebody else is wanting to decompile. Wow, that's 2 today. Right, I've got to remember how to do this again. Nibbles. Add. Let's spell it right as well. 1,000. Did it work? What's the buy option? Buy option in what? I feel like I missed something here. Yep, yeah, it's a... if you're not happy with the number, you can blame Silver. Silver suggested a stupid number of bites into nibbles. I mean, it's probably slightly better than the 100-to-1 ratio. 40-to-1 is fine on that by that. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Start the clock. What did we... There we go. Oh, damn it. Valdir, you beat me to it. Okay. Valdir, switch it back on. I'm taking my hands off the wheel. There you go. Okay. I will say it's probably starting to look a bit thin on the ground. Oh no, the air in the base is okay. Right. I'm going to put an electrolyzer here. Now, can I afford... I should be able to afford the power. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, that stops as well. Okay, right, well, let's... This is why we have the emergency supply. Somebody go open the door. Also, I haven't been keeping up. Who's today's Pog? What are you going up here for? Nothing. Are you just collecting resources? Yeah, just collecting resources. Okay. Surprising, but sure. Okay, right. Who are we going to send across? Somebody with appropriate skills. Grilling, cooking, carrying... We'll have to do some growing. Thank you, Valdir. Oh, I could go across, couldn't I? Sure, give me a little bit of construction, because we'll probably need that. Yeah, it looks about like it was 2 minutes. Yeah, okay, right. I'm going off-world. I might not return. Teleport. Also, it might be worth... Because the pressure here is so low. Okay, I suppose there's no more meal wood. Okay. Have every factory game installed that you own and have no idea what I should play right now. Always the way. All the choice in the world, paralyzed by indecision. Hoki is literally playing Skull at the moment. You don't stalk your Steam, no. No, it's literally, the first things Hoki said when he came in today was complaining about, what was it, the second level boss? What would you say, 53rd attempt he managed to get the second level boss? You study in less than an hour. You better be launched before you, you call the manager. Well, I mean, considering it's going to require us getting refined metal over here, that might be an issue. Because apparently we're not allowed a landing platform here. Unless we launch to the other planet. Maybe we can get to the other planet without a landing platform. We can go and have a look. Let's have a look. Will it allow us to launch? No landing site, yeah. Yeah, I think we need a platform to land on before we can actually go. You got lucky with Pikeman's Skull, upgraded it twice, got a parry skill. Okay. Well, you have a natural affinity for anyone that uses a spear anyway, don't you, Valdir? That is your personal preference in games most of the time. Let's can one of these. Hey, humanity! Welcome, buddy. How are we? Oh, so we can lock that up back up again. Back to Skull it is, then! Also, now you've come in, Valdir, I guess we can ask your opinion as well. I'm trying to get it from everybody. What would could be a good replacement for Ollie? Because, like I said, last session today in this, before we switch over, what could we replace it with? Oh, you're playing some Fallen Order, are you? First playthrough, or have you played it before? Like I said, I didn't get code, so that's a deciding factor for me. If I've got a copy of it, that puts it on the list. It's kind of disappointed. I wouldn't have minded checking it out, but it's your first playthrough. Whereabouts are you then, humanity? Which planet have you got to thus far? Ooh, okay. I think we've packed a lot of chlorine in here, have we, then? Possibly, yeah. Let's start taking some of these offline, because, like I said, going to run out of... well, we have run out of rust anyway. Just finished the second visit to Wookiee World. You're now on Dathomir, are you? Dathomir was the... Oh, that's where it's... No, Dathomir is the one after it. It's the one that's the Darth Maul's home planet, isn't it? So you found the super sexy witch lady. I presume you found the super sexy witch lady. If not, spoiler. Have gone across. There's a bunch of calories here. We're digging this out. Good. I don't suppose there's any more... Yes, there is. There you go. Let's finish this farm. There you go. Right. That's going to get finished, and then we'll do Blossom on the other side with a little bit of power. Should be okay. You didn't have the double jump, yeah. How many more of these can I make? 2 more. Oh no. Thank you, Valdir. Literally just popped up in my screen. That is much appreciated. Well, I guess that's going on the list then now, isn't it? Well, I guess I'm accepting this. Thank you. So, now, do I do it a first impressions first before we definitely decide? Or is it just we have to go in blind? So it's taking an awfully long time to add. Hopefully I can click away. There you go. Good. But yes, thank you for that, Valdir. Okay, I want to get the other farm going here, don't I? And we did say about bringing other people across. So I might want to consider that. Yeah, let's essentially dig up all this lot. Kind of got bored of Cal as a character, so you installed some mods. Oh, okay. Have you made him super edgy then now? You run around in New Game Plus as Imperial Cal. So, what does Imperial Cal look like? I'm intrigued now. You're going to have to do a Google image and post it in the Discord so I can see what Imperial Cal looks like. You modded Darth Revan, okay, with the voice and gave myself a red and white lightsaber. Okay. Sure, we'll do our usual kind of sizing for rooms. Yeah. A candy cane. I never really. Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah. You're heading off just yet, or you'll try your best not to. Well, like I said, I'm not seeing the ceiling collapse, but if you insist. We need refined metal here, apparently, and that's going to take a while. I'm going to probably more likely bring multiple people across in order to get us into a position where we could. So you're not going to miss anything. This probably needs a little bit of coal in it. Presuming there is coal on this side. Do we have to dig some more up? Consumable ore. 5 tons of it here. Already dug up, apparently. Somewhere. Where'd I go? Where am I? Seriously? Oh, I just passed out there. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, where the hell was I? I couldn't even see where I was. Okay. I posted a version of your Callan in the Discord. Perfect. There we go. Coal's been delivered. Right. O2's being produced. Good. Right. Sure. More shine nymphs. Make everyone happy. 'Cause I'm happy. Okay, is it worth just destroying these so we've got access? So we're going to have to run a rail system in here. Honestly, I'm not sure where we go from. I guess here we've already got storage. Yeah, we could run across. That wouldn't be too much of a stretch. Okay, let's continue boxing this off. And pulling this down. Make sure we don't pull any wires or anything. Let's just do the... I just want really the buildings. I'm doing this the safe way. Reeve Cal's really well done. Okay, I'll have a quick peek at it when we take the break. So I presume this acts as like a receptacle. Can we just use... Let me just see if I can send refined metal. Oh no, there you go. Refined coal bolts going across. Okay. Let's check the other world. We should have incoming. There you go. Cool. Right, well, in that case, that's going to make laying this a little bit easier. How much do we need? We need 800 kilos. $800. So that will do it. It sounds like a lot of effort to leave the house, but food also sounds rather good. Are you down to literally just the bare essentials in the... Okay, I think I can probably stop sending stuff across now. Let's toggle that off for now. It's probably more than enough cobalt. Combat is alright. It's not great, but it's alright. Having some gripes with it. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it well enough, but I can see the gripes about the combat. It's pizza today instead. Okay, yeah. When you say the sun's out, when the sun is out, does this mean it's already dark there at 3 o'clock? Well, it's 4 o'clock for you, isn't it? Yeah, that would make sense. I was going to put another one here, wasn't I? Put an electrolyzer in. I'm fine with the heat. Yeah. Power it up. Oh, it's already powered up. Plumb it in. I don't like how if you miss a block or parry the first hit of a combo, you won't be able to parry the rest of the hits. Sakira dug that into your mind. Okay. Technically, the sun isn't over the horizon tomorrow, so... Tomorrow never comes. As opposed to tomorrow never dying. So I guess I should clear those as well. clear a little bit of space. I don't know whether I need insulated tiles here. Oh, God, my stress. I think I'm going to have a return journey home very shortly. The only problem with the combat is full. I mean, I wouldn't say only that. Have you had any issues with the frame rate absolutely tanking? Because that's the one thing I was on the verge of rage quitting it when we were playing, because it was the like gladiatorial arena. Every time we went into that, the frame rate absolutely shit the bed, which was driving me crazy. It drops in random places, yeah. Well, clearly you have a better PC than me, Valdir. Also, you probably weren't streaming at the time, which is a bit of a hog on resources. We're at max stress, but we can also go back now. It might be because I'm waiting around in a vacuum. I wouldn't be particularly happy about that. So I can see why I'm a little on the perturbed side. Let's head back home. You can't have problems if you have no frames. True. Yep, I had a lot of that. To say it was a tad annoying would be an understatement. Okay, right. Okay. If we've got somebody good at supply, we could send them across and get a bunch of algae and rust from the other planet. Manually. It lasts for like a second, but it's that 1 second you will usually cost you the hit. Yep. Like I said, it seriously was the gladiatorial arena which fucked me over. I was genuinely considering just quitting the game completely at that point. Right, do we have plumbing or wires behind there? We do there. Blaming his own personal poor performance on the frames. Hey, I feel like I wasn't too bad performance-wise. I mean, we had the training in Dark Souls 3 just beforehand, so I don't think Fallen Order is anything in comparison to Souls combat, is it? I mean, you can take the piss out of my levels of incompetence in many games, but I feel like we were getting fucked over on the performance on that one. It was grating at me. It was grating at me, seriously. Famous last words. Yeah, that true. That is the famous last words. Okay. Surprisingly, you're still grabbing stuff from up here. Okay, how long do we need to wait? 77%. Frank got it on base PS4, and the version there, yikes. That good, was it? Okay, when's this back? This comes back 56 cycles. Okay, they're wading around in chlorine now. Apparently we have no carbon dioxide for them. Oh, we did say, yeah, the pressure here, 300, 1500. We'll open this door. Loading screens after every death. Texture pop in. Mostly everywhere. Frame drops stuttering. It was terrible. But it was still enough to cause frustration. Yeah. No, it wasn't terrible, but it was enough to cause frustration. I feel that's pain. Okay. Apparently we've still got a bunch of water here that hasn't been mopped up, surprisingly. Also, shouldn't I have a bed here? Since coming back. Where's me? Me too. Right. What else? Let's stick a couple of bins up here. One for algae, one for rust, because I'm pretty sure we can get them from the other world. Also, should we have a slightly earlier break today? Because, like I said, we do have a second game. New one from... I've got to try and remember the developer's name. Skeleton Crew? But it's been published by Devolver. And you know me, I am a sucker for a Devolver game. They normally pick out good indies, so I'm intrigued to check out what it is. But it's by the name of Olija. I've got to spell this right. O-L-I-J-A? An earlier mental break. I mean, that's quite possible as well. Like I said, I was genuinely low last night. Okay, I'm going to assign one of these to algae. And the other one to rust. Devolver ripped up the Direct style. Yes, but I don't recall any of the Nintendo Directs having, you know, vague RoboCop references in them. Or anybody putting their hand into a portal and having it ripped off and just blood smearing all over the audience. Okay, right. Is the teleporter ready? 93%, okay. You fall in love with Nina Struthers from Devolver's showcases, yeah. I can't remember the actress's name now. But essentially, it's like a very small film production company. And, like, Devolver is their big client. They do a lot of the... not just the showcase stuff, but I think they do a lot of, like, docs and promo type stuff for a lot of the studios tied to Devolver as well. She radiates an energy you can't find anywhere else. Yes, that's one way of putting it. Okay. What's today's delivery? Some slug eggs, sure. Critter egg, slug egg. Let's get them swept up. Too sweet, right. You know she's a fictional character, but that's never stopped you before. Hey, that's why they call it a fantasy. Shorts. Clear those. Right, presume those eggs have been delivered. Yes, they have. Good. Right. To quote Darth Vader and the protagonist from The Force Unleashed, your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me. Okay. Who are we sending across this time? I want somebody that's good at supply runs. Tidying and supply, probably. Project's a little. May is our doctor? No, let's not steal our doctor away. You know what? Yes. Let's send Meep. Tidying, and would that be too much? No, that would be just enough. There you go. Meep's going back. We're gonna go back, Marty. There you go, Meep. Time to do some good work. And, you know, if we never hear from you again, I'm sure people will mourn your loss. Honestly. Yep. Right. Is this Meep on his way? No, that's not Meep. Is that Meep there? That's Ari. Where's Meep? It's probably his bedtime, isn't it? Is it sleepy times for Meep? Here he comes. Here comes trouble. Right, okay. We're wanting to send algae back. Though not all of it. And rust. There you go. And make sure these are on a higher priority than that. There you go. Right. And then if we can also get the construction done. No, we're not. Duplicate operation required. It's operation to actually build it, surprisingly. It doesn't look like there's going to be a fair amount of food there as well, so we'll be okay for food. Okay, we'll leave Meep be for a while. And yeah, 3:30. I mean, we might take our break, like I said. Does feel like possibly a good place to call it for a bit. So do we want to boil off this water? Is there any particular reason to do so? Did we did plumb that into that, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. We could get a big-ass pipe. We know this has been flushed clean, essentially. I mean, this still is pretty germy. Up to... It'd be easy just to look here. Yeah, right up to that point is germy. Everything else is been cooked. Yeah, you know what? We're going to take a break here. I'm going to throw a save in just to be on the safe side. And we'll take a quick 5 minutes here. I'm going to go and grab some coffee. This is ideal time for you to do the same, stretch your legs and what have you. And, conveniently, the socials are there. If you haven't visited us on the Discord, go over there, throw some suggestions in. Though Dyson's Sphere program may have taken the top spot now. Bit courtesy of Valdir sending code through. But yes, we're looking for a replacement for Arnie. It was liable to be RimWorld, though now it's most likely Dyson. At least we can give it a look next week and find out whether it is tickling that feel for me. Pause. No. So yeah, quick 5 minutes here, folks. Go grab yourselves a drink, and I will be right back in a moment, though I will jump. Hello. I'm back. Right. What were we doing? Right. Meep was off-world, wasn't he? Meep had gone over here. We've assigned this to be manual, so hopefully I'll go and sweep some stuff in a minute. It does look like he's currently just dealing with the plants. Okay. Have we got these? No, these are on standard. This isn't an operation thing, is it? Let's see if we nudge this up a bit. I don't want it to be too high because it's going to take from that. You know, we'll do it momentarily. Let's see if he will actually go and deliver to this. It's picking up a lot of algae at the moment. So presumably that's going to get sent across here. There we go. Good. Right. Yeah, that's all rust that's getting sent. Perfect, 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 perfect. Just keep doing that for a while. Yeah, that's good. That's going to keep us oxygenated on the other side. In fact, we can flip over and let's see if anyone's picking the damn stuff up. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Right. Algae goes over here for this one, and the rust is going to go for the other thing, generators, which will keep us topped up. Good, good, good. Right. Let's turn this back down to normal settings, so it is working. And you just crashed. I mean, oh yeah, because we haven't reassigned this to your being you, have we? There you go. Meep, you can sleep in a bed. You're fine. There you go. Sound night's sleep. Is it because this is set to granite? We don't actually have granite on this world. We might be, yeah. That's actually... What resources do we have here? I would imagine sandstone. Let's have a look. Building resources, what have we got? Agriculture, no. Mineral. Metal ore, miscellaneous, organic. Raw mineral. Granite on this world, apparently 12.7 tons, okay. Though, we've got a bunch of sandstone, yeah, it makes sense to do this out of sandstone. Yeah, let's just do this out of sandstone. see if that gets done. And just to save some time, let's cut through here as well. Right. Well, his stress is at 0, so at least we're doing something right. He's a very... that's because he's got the buff, doesn't he? That reduces stress by about 20 per cycle. So he should be absolutely fine here. As long as we keep the food and the oxygen going, he should be okay. So Meep is actually the prime candidate to go off-world, because he's so damn happy. So obviously we've been like trying to figure out prime candidates for, you know, new series and things like that here on the channel. What other games have people been looking forward to this year? Because I mean, we're almost at the end of January now. You're struggling with a sensation you're not fond of. It's called hunger. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, no, not lock. No, you don't want to get locked in. I was meant to do auto. Sorry. My mistake. Bloodlines 2. Which, I mean, I thought was supposed to be coming relatively soon, but I saw something else today saying it's now December at the earliest, they're thinking. I know it's had a lot of issues, hasn't it? With it, did it lose like 2 writers? It lost like both of its main writers, didn't it? What about any of the other World of Darkness games? Because there's the werewolf one out in about a week's time, but I'm sure there's like 2 or 3 other vampire games, which are I don't think they're visual. I think they're actually almost text adventures. There's like a series of 2 or 3 of them. Nothing exciting this year so far. Oh, okay. I have got a long list. I think I actually put it on the Discord. They're like, here's the games that have actually piqued my interest, and here's the ones I would like to do a let's play of. Well, I would say, I mean, if you want to laugh, just look up. What was it? Werewolf the Apocalypse Aftermath is the subtitle, or something like that. It looks ropey. It looks like what people said. It looks like Prototype. It looks like a PS3, Xbox 360 era game. I mean, let's face it. The World of Darkness games don't have like the greatest pedigree when it comes to like video game interpretations, do they? But this one looks comical. I mean, it might be fun gameplay, but visually it looks like okay. Clearly, well, look, clearly they didn't have the budget for, you know, some high spectacle type thing. Ruined King and Age of Empires 4? Is that? I mean, I'm drawing a blank now of what I have said I wanted to play. But I have got a list. In fact, are you guys alright? You're not going to kill yourselves. Let me just go and check Meep's okay as well. 7% stress. What are you doing? Digging. You're fine. Okay. I'm going to put you all on slow-mo for a while. And I'm going to go and bring up my list. Yeah, I guess I could do this. Like I said, I think I put it on the Discord. I put in like suggestions a while ago. There you go. Right. If I flip back over in this direction. So yeah, these are the ones I like pinned as ones I wouldn't mind playing as actual series. So Cyberpunk is going to happen at some point. Hopefully when they fix the game. We were talking earlier about Below Zero when it comes out. We're doing Dragon Age at the moment, so it kind of makes sense to move on to Mass Effect once we're doing that. Little Nightmares out next week. Evil Genius 2, yeah, it's... I don't think there's a date yet for it, though, is there? Stray is the one that was shown off on, like, what was it, the PlayStation thing? But it is also come to PC. It's the stray cat in the Cyberpunk City one. Little Devil Inside is one I've been keeping tabs on for a while. Swan Song, that was one. What was the rest of this? I think I put the entire list up somewhere. There you go. You'd be keen on Shadow Warrior 3 as well. More puns and yeah. So yeah, these are the other ones that are like first look type ones I wouldn't mind taking a look at. Captain is Dead is out next week. Hopefully I can get hold of that. Gods Will Fall is tomorrow? Yeah, I haven't heard anything on that one. Oh yeah, these are the ones, Valdir. Night Road, Out for Blood, and Parliament of Knives. Yeah, oh, there you go. Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood is the one that's out next week, which looks comical. I don't think it's supposed to look comical, but it does. Yeah, anyway, let's jump back. Right. Nobody killed themselves whilst I was distracted, did they? Everyone looks to be alive. Including Meep. Good. Right. Okay, good. You're getting a PS5 for Demon's Souls and Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, but other than that, not a lot of big games you want this year. Cyanide. Cyanide are developing the werewolf one, is it? Because I can't remember. Paradox own World of Darkness completely now, don't they? Is it Paradox? I'm sure it's Paradox, isn't it? Or is it just like a first look deal for all publishing rights? I thought it was like they owned it completely. Also, whatever happened? Because weren't you supposed to be running a game? You were going to be running a game of Vampire for some friends and that. Did that ever come to pass? They were making a battle royale set in the world of Vampire the Masquerade. Okay, that I could see kind of be an interesting one. How did it go? Because I know you got quite excited when you did pick up, what was it, 5th edition version of Vampire? Ruin King is really something I would play. As in, it would be comical to see me play it, or... I can't... I'm going to have to look up. Screw it. Are you alright, Meep? Nobody else is going to get themselves skills. I'm going to have a quick look at what Ruin King is now. You've got me intrigued. Took them 5 sessions to finish it. Okay. Also, no. What's with the no? Oh, it's something right up my alley. Okay, let me have a quick look. Okay, well, let me bounce back here and bring up Ruin King. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Oh, it's one of the spin-off League ones. Oh, okay. You could probably tell me. Oh, okay. Go on then. Gameplay, I guess we should have a look at.
spirits.
Where's actual gameplay?
Queen of Bilgewater, looking to bring order to this twisted town.
Oh, the art style.
Stay down.
This reminds me of
Priestess of the Great Kraken.
This is
Joe Matt's art style.
The legend. Whose strength
What was
is
it? What was
only
the game?
by his
Shit.
kindness. Feel better now. The terror from the deep, who prays.
Not Darksiders, but there was the other game. Joe Matt. I can't remember what the game was now. Battle Chasers Night War, that was it. It has so much the same look as that. Where's the game? Where's the game? Chasers Night War video game. There you go. Visually, very similar, especially the combat stuff. See? So similar. Okay, I could see myself. Yeah, I mean it is an ARPG then, is Torchwood Diablo style. Oh no, I guess the dungeon exploring is that.
Fleeing from his past like the wind.
And then it turns into turn-based combat. Oh yeah, I could see this being right up my street. Okay, well that's going on the list then.
I see no fool.
Yeah, okay, that's going on the list then now. Thank you for that. And nobody died. Nobody's particularly stressed either. Ruin King looks like League copy-pasted Battle Chasers, honestly. Okay, right. Oh, another egg hatched. I got. Oh no, it's a long-haired, fluffy one. It's a fluffy one. Okay. How are we for algae in that? Since we sent some across. 4,350. Okay, and the rust. The rust. The rust. Oh, okay, we used it all up. Meep, guess what you're doing? You're digging up more rust. And he got himself stuck. Why am I not surprised? Okay, right, well, dig your way out. Dig up, stupid! Actually, I guess this would be the quicker way, wouldn't it? Let's do C. You should be able to get up there. Right. Are you getting out now? There we go. Happy little devil. Fucking moron he is. Okay, right, well, clearly we're going to have an escape route, because when you get yourself inevitably trapped... I'm glad I switched back just in time. Okay. To me, is the air getting a little on the thin side? It is. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need you to send some more rust across. Presuming we have any on this side. Not a massive amount. Okay, right. Where's the rust at? Rust is the burgundy stuff. Okay. Let's just go through there, dig that out then. Let's make that a priority. Not those, though. Don't need salt crystals. You got Control Ultimate Edition on Steam when it was humble sale. $20. That's not bad. Presumably that's got the DLC stuff. I wouldn't mind going back to Control to do the DLC. But, well, not necessarily the first DLC. I'm intrigued by the second one. The one that's got the Alan Wake stuff. You needed the DLCs. Ah, right. Same with your progress in the Game Pass didn't transfer. There you go. Right. A streamer ruined? How did they ruin it for you? Can you demand your money back? Oh, there's a vent there which we could go and have a peek at. This streamer, would I have known them by any chance? Would I be, like, very close to them right now? What? A certain streamer, yeah. We could smash through there. You can't remember. It wasn't me. Okay, I don't need to be offended and or chuffed that I broke somebody. Okay. Oh, delivery. Sure, I'll take the walt seed. Right. Another 50 cycles. The way we're getting through water... I mean, admittedly, it's because we've got these going full tilt. So, we're certainly burning through water at a much quicker pace now. Plus, this water's probably warming up a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a tad warm in there. We're going to have to look for alternate sources of water. And I'm kind of thinking this. If we dig more of this out... dig more of this out, we can allow more to flow down. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Hopefully nobody gets heat stroke. It's possible, but we'll find out. Did any of you invest in GameStop recently? No, but I mean, you missed it earlier. Eli did come in and say he was looking at ways of trying to invest, buy AMC shares now. But yeah, I do like how Reddit essentially helped break Wall Street. I feel like it's vaguely appropriate. But now all those, I was going to call them bigwigs, but they're basically money leeches that work on Wall Street are wanting regulation now that somebody else is playing in their pool. I like how, you know, the moment, like, a mass of people on Reddit screw a hedge fund out of money. Now those hedge funds want like checks and balances put in place because it's not fair. They lost billions of dollars because somebody played them at their own game, only better. You're still finding it hilarious that most of the subreddit didn't do it for the profits, but did it for pure spite. Yeah. Though I will say some actually came out of it really well. I saw like tweets of people saying, I did this as a joke, but I've managed to pay off my student debt. I feel like that is pure karma. That is like the little guy being screwed over by these companies and now is actually able to do something and actually have a positive effect on their own lives as well. Okay, I want to do diggy hole like so. That should do it. And then we'll carve a bit more out, yeah. Funnels money into a tiny pool, yeah. It's amazing how the rich get richer. GameStop pulls itself out of near death with power of anger of some random internet people. But I've said this before. It's given GameStop breathing room, but GameStop as an entity is still basically doomed to fail because nobody uses brick and. It's been in its death rattles now for how many years? But it's the fact that nobody uses bricks and mortar shops anymore. I guess the new consoles coming out was their last saving grace, and because of the pandemic, people weren't queuing outside the door to get their console. So it was a case of, I mean, it was basically the hedge fund folks that had basically started this were right. Essentially, GameStop is doomed, so they're on their way out, so it would have been a good idea to, short sell and that. But, it's just comical. It really is. The notion of regulated capitalism is offensive to venture capitalists, yeah. Physical game stores are thriving where you are for years. Still visit them now and then, especially for pre-owned games, because your Americans are getting scammed by pre-owned games. Well, that was the whole thing. That was GameStop's whole model, wasn't it? The pre-owned market. But because now consoles mostly do digital, there are less physical medium discs to actually trade in pre-owned. What gave it away? Would it be the accent? We're just expanding our bucket. I'm essentially wanting to drain all of this out now. We'll boil off all the germs and then we'll somehow convert this into usable water. We could do it with steam generators and things like that. We literally boil it off. But I might just pump it into here. It's going to be very hot though. We could do some really convoluted thing, like bring it all the way up to surface, get it moving, and then bring it back down. deep-seated sense of knowing who's a Brit. Ever since you made us independent 50 years. Okay. Right, I guess we should go and check up on our boy. 11 stress, yeah. Meep is happy as a clam over here. Though he has managed to get himself stuck again. Because he's a fucking moron. He's happy, but he's an idiot. You were thrown by the y'all Americans. Yeah. That is Meep in a nutshell, isn't it? Just happy. I'm suffocating and need to go to the toilet. Hooray! Anyway. Did he actually deliver? So I'm waiting the cobalt. We delivered the cobalt over. That's what this is here for. Oh wow! It's did it rot immediately off the vine? Okay, well we're going to need to compost that then, aren't we? Which isn't a bad idea. Let's have a compost heap. And a bucket to put all that rot in. You might be Asian in flesh, but I don't speak like one. I grew up watching Top Gear. Oh, okay. So I have to just start screaming, power! This may be the greatest car in the world. Stuff like that. That make you more at home. Okay, right. Well, these need to get done then because, you know... Good news, everybody! The Dacia Sandero is almost here! Let's put... is meal lice going in here? Yeah, we can put meal lice in there. Right. He's oh so happy. He deluded that he's actually living in an ideal world, isn't he? Okay, right. I mean, I'm vaguely mesmerized by Meep's just carefree outlook on the world, I guess. Oh, you're more of a Captain Slow fan, are you? Okay. He's more your speed. I guess I can get away with chopping out a few more of these blocks as well. Reinstalled Battlefield 4 and asking me what to install Punk Buster? Man, that's a anti-cheat I haven't seen in a while. I can't even remember Punk Buster. Ithalius is all stressed out. No idea why. Major eye irritation. Ah, it's Ithalius that's over here, is it? That's Marie. That's May. I don't know where Thalius is then. I mean, that might be how we kill them off. It might be a case of it gets to about 5:30. I might start digging down to the lava to kill them off. Because we've said the colony is doomed. So that might be its ultimate end. The only problem is, they'll probably pass out before they can actually get down to the lava, because we don't have the suits for it. We can't make the suits for it. So they're going to pass out to heat exhaustion before they can even get close enough. It's doomed because we're basically nixing this once it's done. Also, I don't know. It was normally a case of when the updates came out for the for Oni whilst it was in early access, it did overwrite the current save, and it didn't like wipe it completely, but it did like introduce bugs that might be uncompatible. So we know the newest iteration of Spaced Out comes out today. So whatever we've got in this might get changed anyway, so we might as well wrap it up. So that's why I'm saying the colony is doomed. Also, you know, like I said, the air's getting a little thin. Did we have any more rust delivered? No. I don't know what Meep's doing on the other planets. We were going to go and chop out this rust here, weren't we? Right, where is the idiot in charge? We left an idiot in charge of an entire planet. Should I be making lice loaf instead? Yeah, I've got a bunch of rot going on. Yeah, this needs to be set to rot and polluted dirt, doesn't it? There you go. The list of games it's used on all the games are like 5+ years old. Far Cry 3 and Battlefield 4 are probably the latest ones that... okay. I guess I'm going to do lice loaf. I can do 5 of those. Okay, right. Back on the home world. That's Ithalius. Yeah, no wonder. All this stress is just you, isn't it? Yeah, 40% of it. Yep, that would be it. By the time you've got down there, you're already climbing back out. Easy anti-cheat. Yeah, that sounds like... yeah, because that's still used a lot. Backlight? Yeah, possibly. Backlight was used in a lot of MMOs, wasn't it? As in MMORPGs as opposed to shooters and that. Is there anything I need to concern myself with? Yeah, I think this water is going to be the issue. I can get some more rust across. Hack Shield is the main one for MMOs. Okay, really? Can't say I've ever heard Hack Shield. No. Well, I guess I don't play many MMOs, so that probably would answer. Well, this certainly clears enough volume for probably what's left there, doesn't it? I just need to get that water down here now. So it's probably being held by... It's essentially surface tension that's holding it in place now, isn't it? We can give these ones a little bit more of a nudge. As if it was all planned out. Yeah, those last couple of blocks, this fills up. We'll kill off the last of the germs. Yeah, these are going to die pretty damn quickly. I mean, we could even blast a block out to superheat it, but then we have the issue of steam, don't we? I mean, technically, we always have the issue of steam. They're never going to release anything, are they? We put like one of that ladder in as well. Does that help move stuff along? I feel like it should. Right. Okay for food. Stress is fine. Still have that rot up there, which will get cleared up. He's very slow at building. He's happy, but he's not the quickest at getting anything done. He's not going to get stressed out, but he's also never going to actually build anything here, is he? Unless, are you finally coming across to dig this lot out for me? Yeah, there we go. That's more rust we can send home. Okay. Okay, and once again, we're breaking the water physics. Do we need to dig more of this out? Maybe. Right. Big pool here for all this polluted water, which, like I said, germs are rapidly getting burnt off. Temperature in the base, because, you know, yeah, I was going to say, it's going to probably start getting a little warmer here than it has been. This one's got sulfur on the other planet, do I? Oh, our little eggs hatched. Oh, talking about little eggs, did the other ones hatch? No, they're still incubating. Right, fair enough. Yep. Like I said, might have to, like, bring it... Would it be overkill to bring it all the way up to the surface and then back down again? A little. It's a little bit overkill. Just to keep it cool. Because, I mean, we essentially need to kill what? I'd say minimum, like, 30 degrees out of it. If I can take it down to, like, 14 degrees. So we get rid of, like, 40-odd degrees out of it. So where would the power come from? I guess here. We'd be able to run a cable down. We have over 1 million kilocalories, May. Why are you starving? Go eat something, then. I'm sure you can find some food over there. Really? You just want to take a few lungfuls of chlorine in. Fine, whatever you want to do. I'm not going to stop you. Oh, now you need to go and pee. Okay, fine. So the water's flowing a little more normally, but I guess it's because there's a two-space gap, and that's what's causing this to freak the hell out. We can basically get it down one more line, then it will stop going weird. Now, at least nobody's passing out. I think keep dipping into the water. That's probably cooling them off somewhat. Probably filling their lungs full of germs as well, but, you know, at least they're chilling out. Oh. That was a alert I'm about to get scolded, probably? I don't know. Wasn't on the other world, was it? Where's our pickles? There you go, pickled meal. And lice loaf? Mush bar, sure. Cooked fish. Why is there no lice loaf here? Should be. I guess it comes straight out of the musher, straight into Meep's mouth. Yep, I guess so. Okay, right, well... Is that that's still Orthalius, even though he's spending time getting a rub down? Yep. Okay. Well... Well, hell. What are we actually doing? I just saw him basically teleport, which was interesting. Okay, with the temperatures down here, I don't want to do steel, but I could do iron, maybe, for a liquid pump. Iron ore, that'll do. Like I said, where do I actually want to send it? Ooh, okay. That's more or less a straight shot. Okay, yeah, we could do something like that. Let's go through the wall. Okay, you find me, Mark. Just take deep breaths of that chlorine. I mean oxygen. Okay. Also, I realise everyone's on the slow-mo now, aren't they? Because I turned that speed down. Ooh, okay. That will be a thing. Ah, but we can go up the wall. Just don't get confused. I'm gonna say... It's gonna get quite cold around here. I don't want too much, but I also don't want it to melt when the rocket goes off, though. Is it the same when it's carbon dioxide? Possibly not. Whether we turn this to radiant, I don't know. Probably not. Okay, and we'll come back down this way. Yep, that's fine. We can go down the ladders. Perfect. Our grand construction plan. Why can't I move that? There you go. What if I just have it pour from there? I'm kind of okay with that. Sure. Yeah, let's just drip it there. Hey, Bojack! How's it going today? So, we're going to need cabling, which we can bring through from here, thankfully. Power cables. Actually, we don't need to go there. We can do straight down from there. So, how's the week been thus far? Keeping out of trouble, I hope. Not accusing you of anything, but I'm just being nice. Stay out of trouble, kids. Stay in school. Ran your first session of Curse of Strahd last night, and you're excited. Can't wait for the next one. How are you? I'm a qualified okay, I'll say. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'll put it this way. I was on a low ebb yesterday, and have been really for a week or so. But I guess a little more of a bright spark today. Right. I will say, it's nothing specific. It's just, you know, sometimes you don't have to suffer from depression to be depressed. That kind of idea. Yeah, climb up there. We can do all those piping. Yeah, because they haven't got a lot to do, I'm sure they will crack on with doing all this. And then our one idiot abroad. What are you up to? Okay, you did dig that out. Good. Okay, let's... Did you actually transfer any rust across, I wonder? Dig that lot out. Let's see if he... Shouldn't say what about depression. I feel like I can say you don't have to have depression to feel depressed. Saying I would say I don't have depression, but occasionally I feel depressed. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. Guess against what enemy at the beginning of the Death House had issues with. Was it the animated broom? Let's face it, it was the animated broom, wasn't it? Let's do... Yeah, let's do a 7 on those. No, I was doing it in the context of I am feeling depressed at the moment, but I wouldn't class myself as having depression. That was the context I was putting it in. The animated broom down it down 2 of us as well. Our Artificer and my Barbarian. Admittedly, my Barbarian was going to pick up our Artificer. The armor only downed 1 and the Spectre just died. Oh, the Spectre was a pain. The Spectre was... Because, you know, things with hitting ghosts is normally you need a magic weapon. But at level 1, people don't have magic weapons. Also, what is it? The Banshee scream thing it does? That can just, like, send everyone mad? Yeah, that's not good either. Right. Are we doing our trick again of putting the food down here in with all the carbon dioxide? Worth doing so. I want to enter the room, Ithalius. Banshee screams in your face. Yep. We remember it well, don't we? No, I might as well do fridges. There's a Cleric and Artificer, which did most of it, and 1 allowed uncommon item, which somehow has a +1 sword. Oh, okay. Right, well, in that case, yeah, that would probably solve some problems. But we had... At that point, technically 2 spellcasters. Our Artificer had very little magic, and our Bard wasn't spec'd out really for damage. We had 2 support casters. Hey! How are we doing, Meep? Also, didn't go off. That's the second time today it's not gone off properly. Weird. Oh, is it? Oh, are you on one of your multiple accounts? Maybe you don't have the nibbles for it? There you go. Bojack to the rescue. Still poor, you guess. Possibly. Yeah, we'll put fridges in there. We'll move the food down completely. Actually preserve it. It might get cooked down there in the heat, but... Oh, no. That seems like... Oh, 260. Yeah, there you go. That would be it. You're 40 short. Yeah, that would do it. Right, a bunch of that piping's got done. None of the wiring's done yet. And the actual pump itself. Okay. You've only watched 13 hours from your phone. Does this mean we're cozy in bed at the moment? Just lying there with the phone in hand? Or what? Or are you out in the kitchen or something where the Wi-Fi doesn't reach, so you have to use the phone? There's a fair bit of hydrogen. You've only watched 5, and the rest is lurking. In the kitchen, there we go. What's cooking then? Go on, make me salivate. Is that still all Athalius? Oh no, it's apparently me. Apparently I'm rather stressed. Well, I mean, we did say that, but... you know, no. After the trouble of getting the last one down, no. We'll actually reject. It was entertaining to try and get the Slickster down the hole. But we won't do it again. I say entertaining, it was a pain. Yeah, it was a Spectre. It was just... I'm sure it had, like, some kind of... Was it a look or a scream or something? And it had... I'm sure it had a madness effect. Athalius might have just been wrong. Because Athalius likes his madness table. So it might have just been that. But it basically puts 3 of us in a catatonic state. Which... as you can imagine, was rather bad. Yeah, I think the animated armor wasn't too bad. But we didn't have a recovery time. And it might have been once we were just finishing off the animated armor. Has life drain. There you go. The life drain sounds familiar, yes, but it definitely... It put 2 or 3 of us in some kind of catatonic state. So it might have been Athalius just decided to add that to the party, which was bad. No magic weapons. One of our casters was put out of commission by that. Yeah, it was not good. You reckon it was 2? Because I'm pretty sure... the usual suspects in that regard, yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it was Zargrax because then we were basically down a caster, so no magic was going to hit it. And... was I trying to ferry people out of the room or something? Was it you that went down as well? Being scared or something? Yeah, that sounds about right. Otto, do you not want to go and build pipes? Zargrash was silent and Quirk was catatonic. There you go. You barely made the same. Alright, some of the cabling's been done. That's unreachable. Okay, what if I was to blow that block out? I mean, I might bring them back. This is the sort of thing we can use this for. I could bring them back, potentially. But I don't know. Is it something people want to see back? This is the problem. I have to do the trade-off of, like... if 1 or 2 people want it, that's great. But it doesn't really... draw an audience, and I do genuinely want to grow the channel this year. To the extent I might have to like start saying no to certain games because I know they don't have the drawing power. I'm not going to start playing just play it because it's popular type games. There's not going to be Fortnite or shit like that. But I'd probably avoid the stuff I know is so niche nobody's going to be searching for it, let alone will come along and watch it. We've got critter starvation. Oh no! There's literally no CO2. What? Okay then. Let's put a pump in here. And let's turn this one off for the moment. Yes, the active thing. That's the thing. Because, I mean, development and growth is normally better with multiplayer games, and I guess I'm doing myself a disservice by not playing them. But to find single player games with an active base, it's basically new releases then in that case, or the evergreens. So you've got the roguelikes, you've got games like Dark Souls, things like that, where they're evergreen content because there is always somebody who's going to watch it. Other stuff, basically you go back anything older than like 4 or 5 years, it becomes inactive. Normally because the developers have made a sequel and the people have moved on. Yeah, but I couldn't play the same game over and over and over and over and over and over again every session, every day. That would drive me absolutely batty. That I would lose my mind doing that. Air in base is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Look at them all gathering round the vent. I'm finally feeding the baby slicksters. Right. Off-world. How's the rust harvesting going? We were going to turn this into another farm, weren't we? Okay, we want to move the food down here. Currently, what we got in here? Meal lice. Yeah, mostly just meal lice, okay. We'll set one to be all edibles, we'll set one to be all cooking. And we'll empty this one out. There you go. Right. Let's sweep up that. Kind of important as well. There you go. Pickles versus lice loaf. Apparently I've got... I can make some tofu. Sure, we'll make one. So does anybody know of multiplayer games that have an active base that aren't like the typical shooter type ones? No Overwatch and your Valorants and things like that. Because I mean, I would maybe dabble in those, but I wouldn't play them more than like 1 or 2 sessions. TFT? Team Fight Tactics? Is that the one? Is that another... That was... Was that the... That was a Dota spin-off, wasn't it? It was... Is that the Auto Chess one? Leagues... Oh, it's League spin-off. Right, yeah. The food's getting shoved down there in the carbon-rich environment. Starvation. Ash can... Really? Well, I mean... We have millions of calories. I'm not stopping you going and getting a snack. Seriously. Or you're making beef burgers from scratch. Now, do you put a little bit of Liam Perrin sauce in the mince? Just for a hint of flavour, or maybe some Tabasco or something like that? I don't know, Daisy never really appealed to me when it was all the craze. In those heady days before PUBG and shit like that. Also, what is I can't even remember the dev's name now. Aussie guy. Oh shit. No, my brain's completely gone blank. Okay, that's going to bug me. But yeah, wasn't he supposed to be doing like a space game at some point? Bit of garlic and some paprika. Dean Hall. There we go. Right, I just spent the last 3 minutes trying to remember his name. Dean Hall. That was it. Wasn't he doing some weird space game that nobody really knew anything about? Are you asking you should put some bell pepper in? You'd have to chop it very finely. What you could do is blister the skin off it. So it's just, literally just the flesh. And that's really then all you're adding is like a bit of colour. Paprika is bell pepper, apparently? Is it? I don't think No, I thought paprika... Honestly, I don't know where paprika comes from, other than it comes in a jar from the store. It translates is to be believed. Okay. Paprika are bell peppers. Oh, okay. So is it kind of like... bell pepper is the fruit, and paprika comes from the flowers of the plant, or something like that. Okay, right. As far as I can tell, all this... So it looks like most of the plumbing is done. It's just literally down here. Okay, also we should double check that. Yes, this is now germ-free. Yep, completely germ-free. In fact, that's germ-free as well. Ooh, we got rid of all the germs. Good. So, as soon as this starts pumping... So I guess my homework is to look up paprika herb, well, paprika spice, where it actually comes from. But I will put a bunch of paprika in a lot of my dishes as well. But no, when I've done burgers in the past, it's obviously been, okay, fry off your onions, maybe a bit of garlic, in with the mince, some tomato puree or ketchup. You can get away with both. You know, but I'm trying to wrap my head around minced up powder and a bell pepper, which is a fruit, essentially. Is it a fruit or a vegetable? But you know what I mean. It comes off the stem of it. Is it just dried out, ground up bell pepper, literally? Okay, so it's literally just this piping. That's all we need left. Yeah, okay. You can call a single bell pepper a paprika. Okay. But you can't call the paprika you get in a jar a bell pepper, because that's clearly not what it is. Also, I think we've basically pulled all the carbon dioxide we can, so let's disable you. And how's our mad little bastard over here? Have you been digging up all that nice lovely rust for us? That's the point. We should see. Has it come across? Are these things ticking over? No. So if we go back over here... Resources. 15 tons. Okay, yeah, it's just not been delivered. So, if I was to... undo that. And maybe nudge this up a bit. Yeah, let's do a 9. Let's see if we can dump a bunch of rust across. You could call it bell pepper powder, I guess. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Mima. I mean, we have food. It's over here. It's overflowing. I'm not responsible for you actually going and getting it. Sure, have some seeds. Right, and also I can't believe we have next to no carbon dioxide in the base. Right. Oh, last bit of the piping, is that it? Yes, that's the last of it. There we go. Right. Okay, water in the pipe is 54 degrees. We're going to have to hope by the time it pops out here, it's lost some I don't know how much, but it's going to hopefully lose some. To the extent... Are we hitting the fast forward button? Let's hit the fast forward button. I want to see what it's like by the time it's... Essentially, it's after it's done this loop. Right. Where's the water? Like I said, it's going to take a while to get here. There we go. Right. Also, the rust is getting dropped off. Good. Okay. Right. That should replenish our supplies. Okay. At this point, it's 47 degrees. So it's lost about 7 degrees. Right. As it enters the vacuum... 34 degrees. And as it leaves... Tell you one thing. On account of English being a second language, paprika... The thing threw me for a moment until you figured it out. Hence your confidence now. You did the research. You know it's true. Okay, well, we didn't really lose a lot of temperature here. Yeah, that's next to nothing. Okay, right, we are going to have to go with some radiant piping then. Okay then, right. Well, in which case... copper? Sure, I'm going to go with some copper piping. There we go, right. So, are we seeing some heat bloom there? Admittedly, it is passing through this bit, which is possibly warming it up. That's a point. Water in the pipe there is 50 degrees. No, okay, yeah, it's just spreading. One of your friends traded his Xbox One X, and he's now impatiently waiting for a PS5 stocks to come. But hey, at least we're in the same boat. Oh, okay. Have you got an estimate when you might be able to get hold of it? Are you on like a waiting list? Right. Is it actually pumping out yet? No. Where's the water? At this point, it's... Oh, there you go. Well, it was 11 degrees at the moment. Now it's up to 40. Okay, yeah. You're just going to wing it. I like that level of confidence. Right, where the hell's this damn water? Oh, almost there. Okay, well, we've killed some of the temperature. We've lost about, what, 15 degrees on the journey? It's something, I guess. Hard to find it even in major tech retailers. Are brimming with the shelves, but PS5, yeah. I mean, I did see a headline saying something about... obviously, the scalpers have been going crazy. But they managed to buy up an entire stock of the ones that were supposed to be going into retail here called Argos. And... Oh, is it time for murder? It is. It's getting towards 5 o'clock. It is almost murder time. Right, okay. Water in, 48. Water out, 45? 43? Radiant isn't really killing a lot of the temperature. Disappointingly. Okay, let's go a little more radiant. Don't even have scalpers here in Asia, especially in your country. So it's just Sony taking their time. Yeah. I guess there's also the fact that, you know, basically since the pandemic and even beforehand, there has been a huge demand on supply for silicon and the actual chips and that for a lot of things, hasn't there? Massive demand. So that's probably causing a lot of issues. Also, are you still autofilling this? Let's go to a 6 there. Okay, probably moved enough rust across, I would say. Alright, let's have a look. What's the temperature difference now? It's very hot at that part for some reason. Okay, that's weird, I guess. Okay. Is that they tend to service the biggest markets most. They've been criticised over it. Yeah. Because what's essentially the chip in both the PS5 and the Xbox? It's AMD, isn't it? They're using, which would also account for like AMD stocks have been on short supply for their graphics cards, haven't they? Your friend switched to PlayStation mostly because he's an online gamer, plays a lot of competitive PvP on console, and being Xbox Online in Asia makes finding matches very tough. Oh, okay. Right. Have we got an idea of what murder time, fun time is going to be? Alright, water going in, 49 degrees. Water coming out at... 32? 38, 31, 29. Okay, looks like we are having a little bit of an impact on the temperature. I'm killing about 10 degrees. I mean, not ideal, but it's certainly, you know, over the course of its journey, it's losing about... Yeah, coming in at 54, presently being spat out at 36. So yeah, we've lost 18 degrees over the course of the journey. That's something. We could put some more radiant piping in, I guess? I'm just vaguely worried about once this rocket goes off, if it's going to superheat any water. Presuming we get the rocket off the ground. I mean, I don't think... Oh, no, it has actually... Oh, okay, okay. Right, it's just after 5. Let's see. Can we actually journey there then now? We want to go back to here. No, even though... Any landing pad, there you go. I guess it's classed as Rocket Platform 11? Is it? I guess it is then, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, time to light this candle. Though we do need to put fuel back in it, don't we? That would help. That would help. Unless, are they? Are they actually primed? Launch checklist incomplete. Who were we going to send? We were going to send Alex. Missing rocket ports. What can we change it to then? Gas canister? Oh, hey! Doomhouse coming in. Welcome, everyone. How are we doing? And Kitten, thank you for the follow there. Also, why is this not actually tracking? There you go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Valdir, also for the shout-out. Stubler, how are we doing?
Welcome
there
to
you
the
go.
Hamlet.
Satan, welcome. What's that PogChamp? I don't know. Who is that? No idea. Don't recognize them. Olga, welcome.
Welcome to
And
the Hamlet.
Guffs, hello. How are we all? Command module is already installed. I know. Isn't that the PogChamp? I don't know. Right. Let's see. Well, we've cooled the water down a little. I'm not too bad. We're about to decide how we're going to kill everybody here. Somebody's apparently suffocating. Oh. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Is this launched or what? I've no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Did they launch? I'm not seeing them launch. Have I bugged something? Let me have a look. Can I get you? Unrest too bright. You're not used to having a mod do mod work. A game more complicated than Kerbal. I mean, there's less slingshotting around the planet, but there is more, okay, have these guys buried themselves and all of that. So yes, I guess so, maybe. Have you been, because Kerbal was always Physics Friday for you, wasn't it? Is that still a thing? If we take you out of there, or are they actually into acknowledge warnings? Launch. There you go. Ah, right. Okay, it was just we were waiting for you to get in there, and then we could blast off. There we go. There we go. Ping. Yeah, that super heated the water then, didn't it? That was the problem. It's on again, is it? Season 2, you spent 15 weeks trying to work out what we did in Season 1. Oh, no! Yeah, this is going to warm up the water somewhat, isn't it? Did they die? I think they died. They died on the ship! Yes! Perfect. They're gonna land. Well, hopefully they can land. They might just crash into the surface. Okay, let's see if they actually make it there. We're slowly going to bump them off one at a time in outer space. Can we actually track? Yeah. We will see if they actually make it. Okay. Well, Meep's here somewhere. He can... I mean, can he shove the body back through the teleporter? Kerbal Space Program was supposedly supposed to be coming out this year. I don't know if that's still the case. That's a definitely maybe. Because weren't they having trouble, like, issues with, like, the devs? Oh, no, there was, like, rights problems, wasn't it? Oh, hello! Can I empty the corpse out, please? Can I... Is it possible to sweep the corpse? I guess we just have a... let's have a tasteful grave site somewhere. Sure. Tasteful memorial, right there. Right, well, we might have to give them an oxygen mask. 2022 now, yeah. Release keeps stretching over the horizon. Pun intended. But not proud of it. Right. Yeah, let's have you finish that. And let's see if we can actually get the corpse out of the rocket. Because then we might have to teleport somebody across to blast them back. Though, I mean, we have got fuel enough. We used, it looks like, less than half. Only 4 more... Excuse me. Only 4 more years. Some nutter... Wow. Clearly getting emotional here for Kerbal. Okay. Back to normal. 4 more years until some nutter blows up Araska Tower with a pocket nuke in Night City. Well, I mean, I did read something about, aren't they supposed to, the devs have started to allow mods into it? Though they have immediately shut down the mod that allows you to sleep with Keanu Reeves. Feel like that might be a contractual thing, because probably Keanu's agents got onto them and go, no, make this go away. Right, can I sweep up the corpse now? Let's see. Can I get the corpse out of here? Sweep? No, this... And somehow managed to get slime lung. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Right, okay. Well... We did superheat the water. How hot? How hot exactly? 35 degrees. Oh, no. It's rebalanced out again. Okay. If we go higher. Let's see. Let me think, and you know, build some bullshit here. Okay. So essentially, yeah. I mean. You shouldn't think too hard. Right, let's see them build that. It's a giant cooling tower. This is not going to work. But in the meantime, we were going to send our backup pilot. Who was our backup pilot? I can't remember. They had a hat. We'll find out. Who had the other hat? Tora! There you go. Tora's about to get faxed over to the other planet, and we'll drive the ship back. Hopefully they get on the thing a little quicker, and we can actually see them get on. Actually, no. Cancel. Can I give you a breathing mask? Can we do that? I'm sure we can make one. Okay, let's build a mask station. There you go. Oxygen mask station. Yeah, it seems to be... I don't have any other requirements for it, so sure. Send it to another planet, then start Rimworld's site with that unit. Okay, how's our cooling tower going? But we did say, what, by about? We've got like 15 minutes to either get the rocket back or murder everybody here. So is it time to start digging down into the lava? No, let's try and get the rocket back first. Okay, we need this wiring up. 60 watts, that's easily done. Yep. I can't make suits. This is the thing. I can't make suits because that requires us to have a loom and all that. And we can't do reeds because there's no planets with reeds. So I was forcing him to hold his breath, but he was already suffocating by the time we actually got the alert that he was in the ship. So I'm just hoping an oxygen mask station will be enough. This game is overwhelming you. Well, I mean, we have built out the base a fair bit. What is it? Alt-S? There you go. Yeah. I mean, this is tiny in comparison to, like, the actual base game. Because this is the DLC where it's more about blasting off and that. Sure, have some more eggs. How does the mass station work? To fill up mask. Marks a threshold when duplicates must put on or take off mask. Alright, well it looks like it's almost done. Apparently we need to put some metal in here. Okay, let's use some cobalt. Hey, Sienna! Not too late. We're about to destroy everything. You've come in at the right point to see us, like, plan the end of this base. So, like before, like I said, we can't, like, bury them all in molten gold. Because I don't have access to those tools. So we're going to have to come up with some other way. Which I'm kind of tempted just to, like, you know, open up the roof and just allow them all to... How do I get a mask? Is it something... Unless it's... No, because it would be the Exosuit Forge. Is it similar to the checkpoints? Atmo Dock? Well, it doesn't have any piping, does it? I presume they just go to it and it's provides a mask, unless... Is it a hat? Okay, where's Tora? Do we have the option of putting a breathable mask on? I'm not seeing it as an option. Nope. Cryogenic space mission. Yeah, well, if I could freeze them all, I probably would. Yeah, I don't know exactly how we use this. Marks the threshold when duplicates must put on take-off mask. I'm not seeing anyone wearing one. I can't assign somebody a mask. Can't pass by a station if it lacks enough oxygen to fill a mask. Oh, okay. It's... Ah, okay. It's a station to fill a mask. Okay. So... we do kind of need it down here, then. I put it next to this because I wanted it to suck up the oxygen. Okay, so... we kind of need you... Well, it was relatively easy to make. It's just metal ore. Okay. Let's deconstruct you, then. We can make one on the other planet. We put it right there. They have to pass through to get up there. Sure. Presumably. Does this work? Needs power. Oh, not a lot of power, though, thankfully. Okay, let's get ready to fax Tora over here, then. And then it's going to just have to be digged down into the lava, isn't it? Right. Teleport. Wom, 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 wom. Oh, okay, just pops out unconscious. Fine. Okay, right. Between the pair of you, we have food enough. Meep has a lot of stress all of a sudden. Oh, we might have to send Meep back. Okay. Though, maybe we get rid of a bunch of that when he wakes up. Because he has that ability where he can get rid of... Yep. Always blame Meep. When in doubt, blame Meep. No. Looks like we're going to have to send Meep back. Okay. Right. Okay. Meep's going back. Meep has to die. No, unfortunately, Meep is not the first to die. We know who the first to die is. It was Alex. Died on the way here in the rocket. Oh, sorry, Meep has to die last. Watch everyone. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's a fucking psychopath. He would die, watch everyone die very, very happily. Oh, morning. Ah, but we can't get rid of the body out of here. That's why the extra stress. We can't remove the corpse. I even made a tasteful memorial, but we just can't get the corpse out of here? Unless I can... change crew. Would that allow me to do it? No, okay, let's send Meep back. He did a reasonable job of getting everything prepped here. Is it just it needs oxygen in there? Because, I mean, for some reason, he suffocated inside the capsule. Okay. Well, we can try sending him back. It's a buildable space. Okay. How are we putting anything in here that requires power? Okay, well, actually, it's probably better to build it here because we do have algae, so we could do a oxygen diffuser. Let's see you make this. In which case we will... Well, we'll nix that for now then. Let's see you go make that. More concerned with your stomach, are you? I see. No, no, going across. No, doing the copper... There you go. Dispenser on the left. Wheel on the right for power. Can we fit a wheel in there? Oh, okay, because that's a 2 slot and that's a 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if we can actually make him build this thing. It's right there, buddy. Nope, he's more concerned about making a cable. So, yeah. Apparently we can't climb it. Oh, actually, it might be... okay. It might actually be... We can't get onto the gantry. That would... Like, there then, maybe? Does a battery fit next to a dispenser? I can try. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, yeah. It does actually fit over the door. Okay. So did we... That's still yellow alert. That's still yellow alert. That's right. Let's do this as an 8. And the ladders as a 9. Okay, let's see if you can get up there now. Go on. Just eating a bug on the floor. Fine. Okay. I need to go and murder some people. Oh, this will be creepy as hell. He comes back and everyone's dead. Yep, sure. Okay, right. Are we digging into the basement then? And they're going to pass out by the time they get here. God damn it. If we dig through the water? Delete the caption and use the entire space. Okay, right, well. We're going in. And I say we go this side. This side? We'll go through the water. We'll dig through the water. It'll drain down. It's going to turn into steam, but I don't think they'll die instantly. And we might make it to the lava. What do you reckon? Let's make this out of something maybe a bit less likely to overheat. There you go. Oh, can I actually use obsidian? I'll use igneous. Let's see how this goes. Right. Right. Anybody going to come and destroy these blocks? Yes, there you go. Oh. Are you going to start work? Oh, no, you're coming from the other side. Okay, fair enough. Right, and on the other world? Are you working on those ladders? Nope. Dirt. You know, I did tell you come and do these ladders up here. Really not bothered about the ladders. Can you actually build? We gave you regular construction. You should be able to do ladders and, yeah, a wheel and a battery. Yeah, that's definitely within your wheelhouse. Come on. Come on. We said these as a 9, didn't we? Okay, right. Awooga, yellow alert. Come on. See you get in there. We've had food decay here, but I guess it was probably off the vine. Shouldn't decay down here because there's tons of carbon dioxide. Back here. Okay, right. Time to start digging down. This is gonna get interesting. Right, back here. Did you have you gone for a nap? You've gone for a nap, okay. Fair enough. Admittedly, yeah, we didn't reassign this to you. Sorry. There you go. Made a mess. Doesn't matter. It's just going to instantly freeze up there. That's what happens when you piss on the surface of a planet. Apparently, it's rather cold. Right. Apparently you don't empty either. Okay, well, I mean, he did just piss all over the floor. So, can we get to do these now? Like, level 9s. Let's see if he can at least do that. Can he get to it? Where is he? Where is he? Come on, you coming up to... No, no, I don't think he's going to climb in. Nope, no, completely ignoring it. It wasn't the fact that we couldn't get to the gantry. He just does not want to... Okay, right, well... Yeah. We're just going to have to send him back with, like, the breath in his lungs. He's definitely going to die. So what's going on this over here? It's just going to take some time to dig through this. Look, we've got a whole other game to go and check out. You better die fairly quickly. Also, ooh, that's a point. Yeah, how's our water supply? 42 degrees. Oh, okay, it's actually gone up a bit. You're going to go and live with the slicksters, which, I mean, are slowly dying because there's no carbon dioxide in this base now. Surprisingly. They're doing too good a job of gobbling it all up. Sure, finish that off. We're not going to algae on this planet. Apparently not. Nope, apparently can't get access. Is it literally only from this side, though, is it? Maybe? Are the nitrogen-consuming power generators in this DLC? I don't believe there's anything akin to that. Nope, it doesn't appear to be anything nitrogen-based power generation. You're going to have to send some algae across. Organic. No, not organic. Just the algae. There's hydrogen? Hydrogen's been there since the beginning. Right, this should make it easier to build the cooling tower, because we can actually have some oxygen generation. Toro's a little bit stressed. No, we can't send Toro back anytime soon. Toro's going to lose their mind here. Oh, wait a second, you're just emptying it. Does that mean there's no... okay. Right. We need coal? Are we all out of coal as well? No, there's coal. Okay, this is the problem. Right. This gets a red alert. Go on. Sorry, yellow alert. Apparently still more bothered about cleaning the toilets. Okay. Yep. Couldn't care less about that. So there was power, but this wasn't sending? Did we manage to get any algae across? Yes, we did. Okay, so good. That's almost done. How are we doing over here? We've got 2 blocks down. It's gonna take a little bit of time, isn't it? Okay, well, let's see if we can get the cooling tower actually cooling, then. And then we've got... yeah, so the plan is we're going to try and finish off this base, or, you know, try and murder everybody at least. If we can't do anything, we're going to basically do a one-way door, and then we go and put everybody on the surface or something like that? I guess we could force everybody in here to die with the slicksters. We could put a one-way door on there, and they can all come in here, one by one, never leave, and just slowly get suffocated with carbon dioxide and chlorine gas. I guess it's a way to go. It's not as spectacular as we've done in the past. Okay, right, that's all complete. So we want to deconstruct you, and then we want to rejoin it up. Come on, somebody go and pop this. Don't care if you want to do something more theatrical. Anybody gonna come pop this? There you go. Right, and let's connect that up. It's alright, this will all freeze immediately because, you know, it's cold. That's the point. This will start getting very cold here, won't it? To the point it might freeze in the pipes? Yeah, I guess we're going to have to be careful about that. No, it's moving again. Right. Coming in at 45. Oh, scalding! There we go! It started! Yep, we're hitting the point where the water is boiling off. So it does mean the water going through the pipe is going to be much warmer than 50 degrees now. In the pipe, it's 58. Okay, it's not much warmer. Okay. Oh, it does look like it's cooling down a reasonable amount. No, 42, 43, 44, yeah. It's not losing a lot of temperature. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. I mean, it's visually clearly exuding some heat. I mean, we could do a whole crisscross type thing, but I'm not bothering with that now. Yep, this is still not getting done. Is it? He can't get to it? It has to be on... Do we have to assign you before you go in there? Let's see if we can get in there and build. Let's see. No, while he's in, screw it. We're blasting off back. Let's see if he can do it all on one breath. Oh no, I never did. Ah, there you go. That would help. Any landing pad. Acknowledge warnings. Launch. Awaiting pilot. Whee! Is he going to make it? You can do it! Suffocating! Ignore the body at your feet. Where are we on the star map? Not even close. Ding. Right. Yeah, all that water is boiling off. But we might just have enough to get down to the lava. Just about. I would say it's rather warm in there. I don't think the magma is under enough pressure that it will actually erupt out once we crack the shell. So we might have to just suffocate everybody in a room full of slicksters. Unfortunately, that may be the way we go out. Unless this is a spacesuit. Nope, it's just some aluminium. Long live the slicksters. I think it's going to have to be, isn't it? Look, one more block. Who's daring enough? Well, I guess we have to dig it out. Well, actually, that's all we need. All we need is to be dug out. No, no, they can't even get close. Also, I'm intrigued why they're still coming this way. They're not coming that way. Because they do have access. They can get there. Restart the cycle. Never. Okay, right. Is 408 the final cycle? I think it is. Come on, I want to see if we can do it. There's not a lot of water left. Come on, somebody should be able to at least try. No, no, they are not even getting close enough to even get the drill out. It's a tad warm in there. Yeah, by tad warm, I mean the rock is 1300 degrees C. And I guess the steam is, you know, well, it's steam. It's 100 degrees C, yeah. They freak out at 75. How warm is warm here? Quite warm. Oh, no, oh, no, oh! Somebody managed to do a little bit of digging. I heard the drill going. Come on. Who's going to make it? Who's going to make it? Is this Athalius? And immediately seals up because water hit the... It immediately sealed up with igneous rock. Can't even die properly, I know, yeah. Go on then, right. Yellow alert. Let's see. It's immediately going to block itself back up. Well, I mean, it's the only thing that's keep getting them down there long enough. Because, like I said, the temperature around here basically would kill them instantly. There's actually a bubble of water there. Somehow. Somehow. Oh, can we make this happen? Can we make this happen? Like I said, rather warm in here. Quite warm. Actually, no, this is really thick to dig through. Okay, right, well, we're going with door number 2, aren't we? This is one way now. Oh, no, only that way. And Oh, somebody's scolding. Somebody's actually trying it, are they? No, they're stuck there. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm intrigued. Even with the super hot temperatures, what's the water coming out? 64 degrees. No, it's rather warm. It's rather warm, isn't it? Yeah, it's going through at 89 degrees. So still, it's losing 30 degrees, which is impressive enough. Yep. It's all getting a tad warm in here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, just a little. Okay, right. Are we just slowly moving everybody in, one by one? Sorry, Athalius. Just gotta watch them all die. I'm a monster, I know. Sorry, Sienna. Harry. May. Bojack. Alto. And Mima. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Oh no. Only one survives! I wonder who it could be. The psychopath. Okay, Meep. Your time is up. We'll do this at standard speed. Wow, how slow standard speed is. I'm worse than RimWorld players. I mean, I had to find some entertaining way to end this, because we couldn't drown the entire base in, you know, liquid cobalt or something like that. So we had to make it slow and painful. Also, we should really, you know... Well, I mean, if Meep's going to die quick enough, look how much health he has. Though Otto, even in death, is freaking out. This is what being close to Meep does to people. Unless... Oh, they were mourning, okay. That's zero stress that time. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, is he having a heart attack? He seems to be holding his arm. Has severe wounds, apparently, is mourning. Popped in. Don't sleep on your own execution, I know. It's all over. Goodbye, Meep. I was about to say, you were the best of us, and the colony is lost. And that's where we'll call it. I'm pretty down to close to 6. Okay. Though it now is not going back to main menu. Did we break it completely? We might have broken it completely. The game couldn't cope with losing Meep. Yeah, it's... Oh, no, there we go. We're back. Okay, well, let's